Okay, let's go. I hope for the end of Broken Sword. But I think I'm close to the end, so we'll see.
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me, of cafes, of music, of love.
Yeah, yeah. Please, I want to skip.
As I picked life.
So I think I know what to do in the church. Okay, so I think I have to do something with that statue.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. If the statue had any secrets, it was concealing them pretty well.
Is that part of... No, that's... okay, the window. Oh, that's the statue. I've tried yesterday to use... Because I'm 100% sure I have to use the lens on that statue. Because on the scroll, there is a knight using... holding the lens, I mean. And I'm pretty sure it's a reference to that statue. So is there something, like a pixel somewhere, that is different? Hi, Magino. Oh, there's something here. Okay. You can miss it.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Do I have to use the lens here? Oh yeah, probably.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
So that's why last time it didn't work.
Hoping for a big
I have to
huge
use the
set
lens on
while
that
squinting through a
pixel.
hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Hey Lord Shadowcaster. How are you doing? How was your Lego build? Yeah, I know it works.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove. Hey,
Oh, you refuse to stop. Well, once you're into it, it's hard to stop.
a Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date. Let me see. MCCCXIV. That's 1314.
I know the chalice is polished.
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Well, there was stickers on that Range Rover. 60 stickers.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The Burning Man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So he said, yeah, I want to check. He said the wall tomb.
No, it couldn't be. Could it? Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the de Vasconcellos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Yes, as a VIP you can link. And yeah, I missed your stream last night. Yeah, let's see that. Oh, nice. Oh, so I thought it was a Range Rover. So I missed that build completely. Sorry. Uh, so now what? Do you have to go back to Spain now? Probably. Yeah, but I didn't know you had a second car. No, before going back, I want to talk to the priest one last time. I want to be sure I won't miss something.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Okay, no, there's no option.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Catch you later.
Au revoir,
Okay, so
monsieur.
let's go back to Nicole's apartment, and probably after that I will have to go back to Spain.
Hi, how you doing?
Fine, Georges. I sold a story this morning. It won't make me Journalist of the Year, but I can afford to pay the electric bill. What have you been up to?
Listen, remember the missing Spanish Templar? I found his tomb in the church at Montfaucon.
So he's dead, then?
I wish you wouldn't be so sarcastic.
I was only joking, Georges. The Countess will be delighted.
Yeah, maybe this'll help lift the curse.
What now? Are you going to dig up his bones?
There's no need for that. Well, not yet. What I still don't understand is the significance of the chalice.
Yes, there must be something we're missing.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the museum also. And then I will try to go back to Spain. If I can, because if I can't, that means I miss something at the church. Museum. Oh yeah, why? Why it is oh, yeah, my first racing game. Back to basics. Way more than seventh racing game.
Hi, Andre.
Well, for this challenge, yes, I think it's a seventh.
Hello,
But I've
Georgie.
played so many racing games in my life.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with three bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Nerval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now, a bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Weird.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Okay, no new option.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I don't think you've missed anything. Oh, I have a new option.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Yeah, this game is full of that. Well, apparently it's made by a British company. I've learned that yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I thought it was a French company, but no, it's a British company.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là...
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Oh, okay.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Have you seen this...
Yes,
That's all?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
Can I go in?
There was a closed door
No,
with
I
toilet
can't.
scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks. The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
no.
Have you...
Uh,
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
oui.
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
I don't think there's any other
Talk to you later.
interesting options. But I can go to the bathroom now. Oh.
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them. The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them. There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. Capacious as my pockets were, The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck. A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. The taps were right. I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause. A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while.
Oh, is that?
I wasn't that interested in
Oh.
what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate. There was a big old boiler used for heat. There was a big old...
Okay. But I think there's nothing to do here for now.
There was a ventilation grill up in the wall.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do right now. Probably later. Oh! There was something. Okay. There was something else.
A dumpster with some debris in it. The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing. The doorway was
I
full
know.
of... Yep, that was... I couldn't see any use for a... I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning... A thermostat was mounted over... The radiator was... No...
Okay. That's a phone. So I probably don't need that. I can't open that door. Okay, let's go back. I want to check if turning up the 8 did something.
A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the Club Alamet had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib.
Indeed. I don't have the toilet chain. What did I do with it? I forgot. What did I do with the toilet chain? I forgot. Okay, let's go back out.
Hey, monsieur! Don't go with my keys! What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Let's see if there's something here.
There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guessed.
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
The archway was topped by a fancy balustrade. The gate was surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork.
But what? I'm stuck here. I want to go out, please. Apparently I'm stuck. Okay.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
I have a red nose.
Imagine.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So I can't get out. So that's something to do downstairs. There has to be.
Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
I've got a red nose.
Oh,
No,
I've got...
I forgot I did. I
He-
already did that option.
Have you seen this?
oh,
You have.
uh,
Do you...
mm,
This gadget is a sewer key.
so it is.
I got this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead.
Oh,
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
no.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, let's try some things.
I turned the heating off. Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you
So
later.
I turn
revoir,
the
monsieur.
heating off.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. I'd turned the thermostat all the way down. It was getting pretty chilly.
Okay, so it's getting cold. What now?
Capacious as my pockets were,
Yeah, you have a shower key, but you can't get a shower. That makes sense. Okay, let's try everything. Because I have no idea what to do again. I don't have a lot of items, so... Oh, that's something. Is that a soap?
It was the bar of soap I'd stolen from the washroom of the excavation site. No.
Okay, so what do I do with the bar of soap? Can I take the toilet paper? No. Can take the chain.
I figured washing my hands with that soap in that sink would just get my hands dirtier than when I'd started.
Hmm. I have no idea why I have the soap. Absolutely no idea.
Maybe not. That is not a good idea. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, okay.
No way. No. I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
But why? Why do I need that?
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Why no? Why do I need a replica of the key? That makes no sense so far.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
That is not a good idea. No way.
I need to take some rust. Or maybe I need to cook the key. No. Don't tell me I have to... No, probably not. Hmm.
Trouble was, it looked...
Um... Do I have to... Hmm. No. I tried that on the sink and it doesn't work either. Maybe what I need is not in the toilet. Okay, let's go outside.
I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it.
No, no, no. Turn it back down again.
I turned the heating off.
Okay,
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers. It was my plaster copy of the excavation key. Trouble was, it looked like plaster, and it felt like plaster.
There was a telephone on the far wall.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
Georges, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Georges, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh,
Of course. Ok. Probably a bad idea to do that.
Hi again.
What is it?
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation?
I knew it.
Hi again.
What is
I
it?
just wanted to check.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the... I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up water.
I have my glove.
Talk to you later.
Or
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the therm... No wonder it was warm in here. A
Yeah. I
The
know.
ra- no. I turned the heating off.
Hi again.
what is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open.
What?
Talk.
Is it back up again?
A thermostat. The radiator...
What the hell?
I turned...
Okay, I want to check something quickly.
Capacious as my... The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. A huge pile of coal lay in the corner to fuel the boiler. Real high-tech stuff.
So, okay, so what I think to turn the key into a... The plaster key, I mean, into a real... Not a real key, but a convincing key copy, is I need to use coal on the plaster. That's my idea. But I don't know. Oh. So is there something somewhere that am I missing? Yeah, there's nothing. Hmm. Probably can't use the chalice anywhere, yeah.
It was the shake and shock buzzer I'd been given by the man in the costume shop. It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers. No. No. No.
You know what? Let's go outside. Maybe it says something outside. Okay, let's let's give the key back.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
There's literally nothing else. Okay, let's go outside.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I made this key out of plaster.
A thrilling. How clever. How pointless.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
No. That's something.
The painter didn't seem to regard the paint not as important as a cigarette. A well-used wheelbarrow
was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
Hi, it's me.
Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, that's something. Okay. I knew it.
hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Pah!
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Gunmetal paint. Interesting.
So I want to use that
Hi, it's me
with the
again.
key.
what now?
But how?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey,
Okay.
I should...
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt.
Oh, I can't use it anymore. Okay.
I should... Hey, you, get away.
How do I move this guy? I need to move this guy. He's getting annoying.
I turned the heating off.
Okay, so now the heating is off. Probably won't change anything, but at this point I don't know what to do.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Okay, nothing. No new option.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Is there anything here?
A thermostat. I'd turned the thermostat all the way down.
No, I can't do anything here. How do I move this guy?
Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I turned the heating off.
But I don't think turning the heating off is useful right now. It's probably for the second part. For the key exchange. Right now I need to find a way to get access to that paint pot. Hmm. I don't know what to do.
Hey, monsieur, get away.
Okay.
I should think so. Med.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Have you...
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
A greasy tissue. Or there'll be a
No.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Please. Maybe when he's mocking? No, there's no new option.
What? A or there...
Hi.
What? Or there...
Yeah, maybe I need to find. Maybe there is like a pixel or something. Can't seem to find anything. Yeah, but that's the paint pot.
Uh,
I don't want to be too focused on something. Because usually that's why I'm stuck, and the solution is somewhere else. But I know I need that paint
Hey,
pot.
you! Get away from my dumpster.
So I know I need to use that for the key, but I don't know how to be able to use that.
I couldn't climb over.
Do I have to climb? That will be dumb.
The gate was surrounded.
No, I don't want to. No, please. Uh, trying to think. There wasn't an interesting thing in the toilets, in the bathroom, I mean. Uh,
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked.
hmm.
The doorway led to an old utility closet. There was no...
So I guess it's that part of the game where I try everything everywhere until I find something that works.
Hmm.
That's annoying when you know what you have to do, but you only want just one step away. Did I miss something?
The
And I can climb.
Oh, darn. I'd left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure I have to use the tissue on that worker. But I don't know how. If I had to use it on him, I don't know how at all.
The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway. Hey! Okay.
I should think.
Yeah.
Hey, monsieur!
Okay.
It has nothing to do with his animation. Pretty sure I've done everything in the toilet. There was what? Coal? The boiler? I don't think there's anything important. Okay, let's try something. Let's go back to the bathroom. I want to check one last thing.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have talk.
No. Yeah,
Uh,
I know.
trouble what? On the key ring was a big old key that
Okay, did I miss something here? No, no. Pretty sure I've done everything. There's nothing else around here. There's still the shovel, but I can't use it. I try everything, even the dumb things. Because I'm completely stuck right now. Pretty sure I can't use that anywhere.
I didn't need to get
Yeah, I've done everything here. So I'm literally missing something upstairs. I don't know what. But I've already tried that.
A filthy
Yeah, okay. There's nothing else in the toilets. Okay, let's do that first.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Okay. So, what's now? What now, I mean?
A thermostat was mounted. I'd turned the thermostat all...
Okay. Let's go back upstairs. There's nothing here to do. I'm sure of that. There's nothing downstairs. What I have to do is on that screen. On on the worker screen.
The painter didn't seem to regard the painting not as important.
Oh, do I have to? Okay, I want to check one thing. Since the kebab vendor thing, I'm kinda paranoid about missing stuff.
A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well,
Okay.
a
What? Au revoir.
Wait, what? Did I saw something? No. I might have to look to a solution again. Because it's starting to piss me off. Because I'm pretty sure it's again something stupid.
gunmetal paint. There was a dumpster full of debris. Hi, it's me again.
What now?
No new option.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, enough. Let's check solution to that because that's stupid. Okay, I know what to do. And it's something dumb again. I can't believe that. That's why I don't like those kind of games. Because it's always dumb. Like, you have to be in the developer's mind. Can't believe that.
Killer!
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the
Hey, yeah, I
excavation
know,
site.
know there's a
Good
new
night,
dialogue.
George.
No, wait a minute. I need your help.
What kind of help? I told you
Can't
I'm
believe
busy.
that.
This will only take a few minutes, I promise.
That's annoying me.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Like, why didn't that work the first time? Why? Because the devs didn't code the game that way. That's why. That's why those games piss me off super quickly.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What
Really?
woman? You must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers in his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her unk.
Wow, okay.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Okay, so that's done. Now let's take the key.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again?
Yeah,
Talk to you
okay.
later.
But it was the wrong option. Oh. So I probably need to do the exchange in the bathroom.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Okay, so now what? Because now I need to move the guard.
A thermostat was mounted. I'd turned the thermostat.
Okay. So I need to give the key back. And probably talk about the temperature.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Okay.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the work. I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I turned the heat.
Hi again.
What?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
A thermostat. I'd turned the...
Oh, I can go to the bathroom. I need the key to go back to the bathroom. Let's talk to the worker outside.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Oh, okay. No new option.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hi again.
What is it?
Okay, let's go back to the bathroom.
I'd turned the thermostat all the way...
Okay.
Hi again. I need to...
Again?
I have...
Au revoir.
Okay. Is there a new option?
Capacity. There was a big old... There was a big...
Because I probably need to turn the boiler down.
There was a... The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Hmm.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being
Okay.
made on it. The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck. A huge pile of coal. Real high-tech stuff.
So how do I turn off the boiler? Or maybe I have to turn... or to break, maybe. Maybe I need to break the thermostat. Okay, let's go back.
A thermostat. I'd turned the thermostat. I turned the thermostat. I turned the heating off.
Hi again. It's
I have to have the door.
you.
I have
Talk.
A dumpster. I turned the heating off.
Okay, it's off.
There was a big old... There was a big... The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Yeah, but how do I turn off the boiler?
The thing... There was a big old... Capacious as my... The shovel used...
Uh,
There was a big old... I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate. Being in a charming company, that place, at least...
am I stuck? I can't believe that.
The cold tap's washer looked to have... I didn't...
Let's give the key back.
Hi again.
What?
I held my breath. Here's... Talk.
Oh,
A thermostat. I'd turned the thermostat all the way.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, George.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
That's what I had to do. Wow, okay.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
hey, you! It's the fun.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Pah! Don't pah me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you.
Will they fight?
All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Okay. So why is there a heater and stuff? I don't know. Misleading objects. I'm I'm fine with misleading objects. I'm less fine with you have the idea but you have the wrong order. Like the dev thought about a precise order or stuff like that. Like that, I'm less fine with that.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
Hmm.
Oh, great. More dead people. Although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries. Now there's a familiar face. Now, there was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria. Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
Okay.
Some planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall. Close up, the pattern, it fanned out. In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted.
Do I need to use the chalice somewhere? Yeah.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church. I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower. Would you like to look after the chalice?
Oh no, I wouldn't feel comfortable with a sacred relic in the house.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I don't think there's anything new.
That's the lens I...
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all. Wait, I want to check something.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the clue. That's the clue that led me to Spain. That's the clue that led me to the statue of Baphomet and the reflection in the chalice.
Okay, so I don't need the scroll anymore.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, Georges.
Okay, so this time I go to Spain, finally. So yeah, I might finish the game today. I don't think there is a lot. I don't think there's a lot remaining.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Well, let's talk to Lopez
Hi, Lopez. Got a
before
minute?
going to see the
Certainly,
Countess.
senor. How can I help you?
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it. Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Okay. Well, let's go see the Countess. I wonder what there is here. I'm curious.
It was just a little utility room with no exit. Unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the night secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
To be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Oh,
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered, unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if...
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the De Vasconcelos are cursed.
do you have to go back in Paris?
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Do you have to go back in Paris just to ask that priest what the psalm mean? I might have to do that. Okay, I will do that. I'm curious. Also, no, I won't save yet. I've not done a lot. Plus, I don't think I can die right now. But yeah, I will go back in Paris to ask the priest. Imagine in real life taking 2 planes just to do that.
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to leave
Oh, I
just
can't.
yet,
Okay,
though.
never mind. So let's go back to the mausoleum. Because I'm pretty sure the next thing I have to do is in the mausoleum. Okay. Okay, I will do a quick break. So I will be right back in 5 minutes. So yeah, take a drink or go to the bathroom. Don't break the bathroom though. I will be right back. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic. Okay. Well, let's go back to the game. I thought I mute my mic. Never mind. Okay, let's go. Should I save? I don't know. Oh, and I forgot to stop the timer. Okay, I forgot plenty of things. I won't save. I won't save yet. Okay, so what I have to do here? Because I'm pretty sure I need to do something here. No, I can't do that. Okay. Do I have to, I probably have to light up that candle. No.
Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again.
Okay. Do I have to open the other window? I can't. So I close the window. Then what? Oh, I have a new item.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Okay. Let's go back to see the Countess to talk about the psalm. That's probably what I have to do. Oh, is there something? Pretty sure I saw something. Or maybe it's just me. There's nothing on the table. Yeah, there's something. I knew it. Okay. Okay, what is it?
The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
Okay, a mirror. Oh, I can check the room.
An old grandfather clock stood against the wall. I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there. There was a bookcase, bureau kind of affair. I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote.
Oh, in English, Don Quixote is called Don Quixote. Okay. I didn't know that.
It was a large window with shutters. From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often. It was a large window with shutters. From the window, I could see the garden, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing.
I know Spain has hot weather, but still.
There was a boar's head over the fire. It didn't look very happy. Must be hard to look happy when you're wearing a chimney breast. Now what the hell was I going to do with a hog's head?
I don't know.
Military hardware, medieval style. I came here to solve a mystery, not go jousting. Beside the fire was a stack of logs for fuel. Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs?
Okay. So let's talk to the Countess.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Now that I have the Bible.
Be my guest.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
salient point seemed to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Okay, let's talk to Lopez.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Hey Dottie. Well, I'm probably close to the end of the game.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
Well, si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great! So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet.
I have an
Mr.
idea.
Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Yeah, I have an idea. I probably know where
Catch
it
you later,
is.
Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Because there's one place we could not investigate last time, and it was here. In fact, I don't have the option to check now.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
So why can't I check that place now? Well, let's check everywhere. Or maybe I have to do something in the mausoleum. Let's see. Is there something around here? No. I don't see anything. Okay. So yeah, I probably have to go back to the mausoleum. Okay, let's see. There's nothing outside. Okay, so let's go inside. Because I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle to do inside. So why do I have a mirror? Yeah. So that's how you No, no, please. No. Okay. That. Okay, that's what I had in mind earlier. Okay, so now that's done. And you are going to tell me that candle was never changed in like how many times? 600
The
years.
candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Okay. Like that candle is 600 years old. That's stupid. Okay.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes?
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick, a Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Wow, okay.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
The tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning.
Oh, it's a tissue. Okay. So, what? Oh,
So that was what a hazel tree looks like. I went over to find a suitable stick.
I thought he gave me the
I
stick.
don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing. Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I can't find any usable branches on that hazel tree.
No, que lata.
How am I supposed to find the well without a divining rod?
I have no idea, senor.
Oh, never mind. Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Okay, let's see the contest. Maybe she has an idea. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was sure he gave me the branch. It's fine.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Yeah?
Does this mean anything?
Nothing.
What?
You have...
I'll have a look around.
my home.
The fire was made up and ready, waiting for the year to turn cold. It was way too warm to light the fire.
I don't think there's anything else here. Don't need to go back. Okay. So it's probably outside. What I have to find. Can I go that way? I wonder. Nope. I still can't.
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall. I wasn't going to put on the armor. I love suits.
Okay. So let's go back outside. And let's find the well.
It looked a lot like a hazel tree.
Oh. Okay, so there's multiple either tree.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Nice. Okay. So now what do I do with it? Let's talk to Lopez.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Yeah, in no time. In no time. In no time.
Senor
Oh, I
Stobar,
found it.
you've
I thought it
found
was just a
something.
joke item. Can't believe it worked.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Oh. I think we found it.
The the splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
Okay, that was funny.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about
Yeah, and I will save. Because I'm pretty sure I could die here. Like, that doesn't look safe. It's been a while since I saved. Okay. So let's see.
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat. A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth.
Do I have to use the key here? No. Okay, I'm missing something. Save me from the lion mouth. If I go back. Nothing. Okay.
I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
Do you have to destroy the statue? No. Yeah, I know. Please. No, don't go back. I hope I don't miss any item.
Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could. A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth. From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Move, 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 move.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Signor Stobar! Signor Stobar! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars. I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
Oh, okay.
In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Can I reflect the light? No. Let's go back up and ask her for a flashlight.
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No. I broke my torch only last month.
Damn. It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See, the light, it goes in straight lines.
Pretty sure I could use the mirror. Like, that's what I think.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobar.
Okay, let's go back down and see if I can use the mirror now. Okay, can I use a mirror somewhere?
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed. Open sesame! Another secret door. Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
That's sad. That poor woman. Oh, that guy is here.
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
Yeah, I know.
He's jealous. Can't believe that.
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription. To the west, at the edge of the world.
Georges found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square. One of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that Georges found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, Georges.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much,
Well, they've stopped painting themselves blue.
except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
Well, it's probably the end of the game now.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
I wonder if Andre is in the second game. Well, in the sequels, because there is more than 2 games. Let's go to the end of the game. Yay, finally.
Oh, it must be done.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, Josh?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but here, with you. Now.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am. I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
Oh, I've lost every item except the clown noise. Clown nose, I should say.
Pardon me?
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Sterling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place, but we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is, and I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
That woman is weird. Okay, well, I guess I can go out.
Where are you going, George?
Or maybe not.
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You're
is that
tired.
something
Perhaps
weird?
you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. What's that way? I will save. Maybe I can die in the train. They don't want to go back to Spain if I die. No, actually, let's save on this one. Okay.
The door was locked.
Why is the door locked? No, yeah. Well, let's talk to that guy, I guess.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal, I got one of my own.
See you later.
Is that puke on the floor?
The door was locked. The door was locked. Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster, this is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Okay, let's go back. And of course, Nico is not here anymore. I saw that coming.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Oh, okay, I have to search. The Jordis, you mean the one who are drunk? Dirty? Okay, so that door is probably still locked. But let's try anyway.
The door was locked.
And I have no item on me, so yeah.
I had a feeling that was where Nico might have been taken. Where else could she be?
So let's go. Let's talk to that guy again. If he heard or saw something.
I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him. Hey, buddy. Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paula, Divin, have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man, an old lady, too.
Yeah, you gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
You never go on their own, always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't have tried nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Breitlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Breitlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
See you later.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
That won't end well. Oh boy. If I survive, that will be a miracle. No, I have to go that way. Probably. Yeah, and down that way. And open that door.
Hey!
What do I have to do?
Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
Okay. I don't know what I have to do. So I will save before doing that. And you have barely enough time to react also. Maybe I need to throw the crown nose. So where did I save? So the old lady was just an old lady. I thought she was an assassin in disguise. Okay, let's go that way. No, 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 no. Oh, is there anything? in here. What is that? I don't think there is anything in that cabin. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster, this is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer. I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Okay. I will save when I will be on top of the train. Because I still don't know what to do. So it might take multiple attempts.
The door was locked. I had a feeling that was where Nico might have been taken. Where else could she be?
You have to talk to him. Can I just open the window?
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Oh, I have to talk to him first.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Away, man, an old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Aye, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
See you later.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Okay. Back on top of the train. Okay, let's save here. Okay, so what do I have to do? I wonder.
Hey!
Hmm. Like, the game is so laggy also. I wonder if there is another opening somewhere. Okay, no, that's all. So I have to go through that door. I have no choice here. But what should I do next?
Hey!
Please.
I figured I'd stand a slim chance of escape if I moved fast enough. But I couldn't leave Nico to Eklund's mercy. I figured, but... Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
Okay. So that's something else to do. It's annoying because the loading times are long.
I knew killing came easily to Eklund.
What? This might take a while. Because I have barely enough time to react. I could try to learn the clone nose. Don't think I've tried that yet. Can't remember actually. Because it's weird that I still have that nose. Okay, let's try to throw the nose. Oh, please. Okay, so it's not the nose. Okay, let's try the axe in the background. Okay, it's not the axe. So let's try the extinguisher next time. Each time I die, I waste 1/4 of the time it would take me to beat Fighter Maker, by the way. Yeah, eventually it will be the correct choice. Unless I miss one item, but I don't think I miss one item. That's why I keep trying, and I don't go back because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to do. Then just try everything. Okay, well, quick.
The extinguisher might have been useful to distract Eklund, but I couldn't reach it. Nico looked good, even in robes. Can't you do anything to help me?
So I need to reach the extinguisher. Hmm. She could throw the bag. I could ask the old lady to throw the bag to distract the guy, then take the extinguisher. Yeah, but I don't know how I should do that.
Can't you do anything to help me?
Okay. So talking to the old lady doesn't work. I'm starting to run out of idea. Oh, it's not an old lady. I knew something was weird about that woman. I even thought she was an assassin. Let's try to throw the red nose to that old lady and see if there's something that unlocks something. Like at this point, I'm starting to don't know what I have to do. I'm starting to be lost again, as usual with this game. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, it's not the old lady, it's the clown. Never mind.
Can't you do anything to help me?
Okay, I'll check if there's is there an option with the bag. Okay, this time I will try to scan the room and not click on anything. See if there is more options.
way!
Is that? Oh yes, that's something. Is that something? Please.
There was no way I
Oh,
could
it's the
open it.
door. Oh, I have enough time to.
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
I thought it was timed. That's why I was panicking. Oh, I'm stupid. I feel stupid. I thought it was timed.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These
Yeah, just limited move.
barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
How did you escape from the Bull's Head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
I can give you honors back.
Maybe not.
Okay, never mind.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Don't even think about it, George.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you.
Don't even... Look...
No. Please.
Nico looked good, even in robes.
So, am I supposed to cut the ropes then?
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out. Nico...
Yeah.
Nico...
I already know that.
The rear exit was barred and padlocked. The rear exit was barred and padlocked. I still thought it a good idea to take the axe to Eklund while he was down.
But how am I supposed to... Oh, the train is stopped. So I can go down.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my list.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I don't want to stay on that train. In case it's timed. This time.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Oh,
Plastic,
really? You don't know
George.
what's C4?
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
No.
I had to ask that. I thought it would do something funny.
It was just about recognizable as the church I'd seen reflected in the chalice. Templars, Roundheads, and Cavaliers. This place has seen a lot of history. A large arch led into the tower.
Well, let's go then. Um, okay, what's that?
The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it. It was a heap of stones and stuff which had tumbled down from the rafters. I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. The pipe could have been anything from 50 to several hundred years old.
Okay.
Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic. I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move. Nico?
Uh-huh.
Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
George, I don't care.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone in Stirling to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
Okay.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes. The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic, I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model.
Okay, so there's something to do here, something to do here. Is there anything else? Is there something else?
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age. It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle. With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black, something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top. I didn't find anything.
Okay, I think that's it. Well, I can't believe what I found. I don't know what to do with that.
It was an old coin. It was an
Okay, let's try to combine some items.
No
Because I have
way.
no clue what to do right now.
Maybe not.
Oh, I have the red noise also.
No way. That is not a good idea. No. Maybe not.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Look what I found buried in the rubble.
It's a plastic pen top.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Finding something so mundane in a place like this.
Astounding. Let me know if you find any paper clips.
Look, I found an old coin. You think it's worth anything?
George, focus on the situation at hand, please.
Any suggestions what I could do with this cog?
Well,
It was a heap of stones and stuff.
So I guess that's all. Yeah.
I didn't...
Okay. So I need to know what to do with the items I have. Okay. Maybe it's just junk.
Uh,
Yeah, maybe it's just junk.
hmm.
Pretty sure I tried every item with every other item. So let's try every item. I think I've already tried the cog.
Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me. The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
No, don't tell me that's what I had to do.
I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue. It had probably gone straight to Biro Hell. With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
Oh, I can't use the coin.
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened. The cog turned freely, but nothing happened. The cog... It was a simple cog arrangement with a handle to turn the larger wheel.
Pretty sure I tried the coin. What's that?
The cog turned free.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I might need to go back. Maybe I missed something outside.
I didn't find...
There's nothing else here. That's the door. Yeah, let's go back outside. See if I missed something. Hey, Polito. Who are you?
There were lots of graves, some as recent as late Victorian. It looked like the locals had carried on using this place as a cemetery long after the destruction of the church. I figured Scotland had had enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing.
Okay, so there is just a graveyard, I think.
The gate, like a lot of the church grounds, was in pretty good condition. I guess the locals tried to stop it getting too overgrown.
Probably. And probably at the end of the game.
No way were we leaving until the mystery was solved.
So I will finish the game today. I don't see anything. There was nothing outside. I probably have to repair that somehow.
It was an old coin.
But I can't do anything with that old coin. What if I put it back?
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Look! I found an old...
Sure.
Okay. Or maybe I have to turn that cog multiple times.
The cog turned...
Okay, I have almost no option, so I shouldn't be stuck.
I tried pushing the panel, but... Above the carved cross was an... For all I knew.
I think I've already tried the coin. Yeah.
Above...
So is there like 1 pixel somewhere?
It was a simple cog arrangement with a handle to turn the larger wheel. The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it.
Yeah, but I have no rope, I only have a coin.
The wheel had a
Yeah, I
serrated...
know. I already know.
The wheel had a... It was a simple cog arrangement.
Okay. I guess it's time to go pixel hunting. Because I don't see any other option right now. Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
It was a heap of...
Or maybe there's something something to find. I search multiple times.
I didn't find anything.
Nope. No, what bothers me is where can I use that coin? Like that coin bothers me. Why is it in my inventory? Yeah, okay.
There were... It looked... Without me trying.
Don't think there's anything in the graveyard.
A large... It was just about... This... It was... Templar... This...
What?
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. The wheel... There was...
Okay, so the wheel. Hmm.
The wheel had a serrated edge, marks on the... The handle turned easily.
Oh, really?
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand. Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle. The wheel turned reluctantly with... There was...
Yeah, that's the main problem I have with the game. You have to go pixel hunting.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second
Well,
eye
it's
into
one
the
of the
image.
main problem I have. But that's probably a problem with that version. Like, it's probably easier on the PC version.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Oh, it worked. I can't believe it worked. Like, it's hard to see things. In the hospital, for example, the electrical plug was super hard to see.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Okay, let's save. The other problem I have with this game is sometimes you know what to do, but you don't know how the developers thought about how to do it. Like the brush in the kebab. I could see the brush. I know I need the brush. I needed the brush. But you had to trigger something is like super precise to get the brush. I had another problem today with the worker where you use the cup. You had to call Nico, but at the right moment. I called Nico too early, and that got me confused. Because when you call Nico too early, it doesn't trigger the paint and the worker going to the phone.
No, Georges!
What?
Leave the torch right where it is. In case you haven't noticed, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, Georges, and keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
Hmm. So yeah, that's gunpowder probably.
The powder spilling from the barrels reminded me of pirate stories I'd loved when I was a kid. It was gunpowder.
The accents in this game are weird because sometimes it's hard to tell if the voice actor is English or French. Like there was one instance where the voice actor mimicked a French accent when he was speaking English, but mimicked an English accent when he was trying to speak French. So it was super hard to tell. And Nico's accent is weird, also.
Listen, I can definitely hear
I'm
chanting.
pretty sure Nico's voice actor is English.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for? Shh!
No, I like weird accents. It's fine.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lobineau was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous.
It was obvious that Rosso was a bad guy. He was the first at the cafe at the beginning of the game. And he was weird anyway.
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Oh, none of the cast seems to have French names. Well, it doesn't surprise me.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
So many loading times. Yeah, that version was not really good. Resolution was too low and too
at
many
the
loading
name
times.
of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
Like every time there's a change of scene, there's loading time in this game. Every time. I've never seen a scene change without a loading time.
"7 centuries ago, Our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Yeah, I wonder how the GBA version is. I wonder how much is missing from the PC version, because there is probably too many cutscenes for the GBA to handle. So they probably cut some things. It would be interesting to see BPN play this game on GBA. Or Gilgatex. Gilgatex also could do it. He has probably done it, even. We'll see. I guess I will ask him if he's already done it.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done.
I'm pretty sure on PC it will be over right now. Like without the loading time.
We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Do I have the option? I will say yes, just to see the game over.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
Oh, I probably don't have the option. Too bad.
George, you
know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
By the way, this will be the second point-and-click adventure game I will finish in my life. The first and only one so far was Woodruff and the Schneeball of Azimuth.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund, kill him. I swear, I just wanted things to be right. Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Yeah, Woodruff is tough, and it's unfair sometimes. But I like the humor of Woodruff. It was a childhood game.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
Take the torch and blow the place. That's what we are going to do.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it
Yeah, but I need C4. Hey, Nico.
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, dear.
Why trying to... Guido is dumb. Why did he try to do that? Why not take the C4 instead and throw it away?
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing.
Oh, GG.
Is our life
Thanks,
together
thanks,
always
Ippolito.
going to be this crazy?
It was a nice game, but a bad version. And there was some outrageous thing. Like the goat, the kebab, and that worker on the street. Like that's the 3 point where I almost lost it. And that version suck. Like the resolution makes some of the puzzle really annoying to do. Like the electrical plug in the hospital was almost invisible. I found it just by scanning the the scene, and it was on the floor. So yeah, on the wall, I mean. So yeah. Thanks for the GG's, Camsoso. I won't start the next game today. I don't think. Yeah, I will start it Monday. Oh, okay. That's all. No, no congratulations, no nothing. Okay. Okay, so let's see what will be the next game. There is three game left to do in the Christmas peak. So okay, let's random sort them. Oh, okay, so it's Doom. So the next, I will start it today. Okay, so I won't stop. I won't stop for now. I will start Doom today. So it will be. Yeah, I'm looking forward to play the second one actually. If the story is as good as this one. So I think I will give 7.5 just because this version. Like if I was on PC with a better resolution, less lag and less loading time, it will be a 8.5 or even a 9. But yeah, this version deserves a 7.5. Okay. So let's go on the screen, and I will edit the Google Sheet, and then I will start Doom today. I'll do Doom 1 probably. So yeah, Doom 1. That's 30 levels. Well, we'll see. We'll see how many levels I will do today. Let's put some music. Yeah, but at least my load screen has music. Not like Broken Swan, where you have to wait and look at the coin spinning. Okay, I'm back. It's time for some Doom. Finally, I'm playing on my turf. Yeah, very good. Okay, let's go. I'm playing on Real CD, by the way. I have the CD of this game. And I will play on max difficulty. Because I know this game pretty well. Ultimate Doom, Travel Violence, yes. So, one thing to note about this version, Doom 2... Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Doom 2 monsters, I mean, appears in Doom 1. So we'll see a chain gunners in that first level, for example. And this version reuse at least the Doom 1 side of that version. Reuse the Jaguar version levels. Okay. Yeah, speed was on square. So yeah, it's Doom, by the way. By the way, there's nothing much to say. It's Doom. Doom is good. Doom is love. Doom is life. Everyone should play Doom. This version is fine. It means the PC music, which is too bad, but... Oh yeah, and this version is dark at times. I should... Yeah, do that. Play in complete darkness. Well, I think there is a pain elemental here. Yeah. Again, a Doom 2 monster. There's no monster. No monster, I mean, in the PC version. In this corridor. I will do episode 1 and well, yeah, okay. I will stop at the end of episode 1 today. So I will do 9 level. And I will maybe finish the game Monday. Maybe. If not Monday, it will be Tuesday for sure. We'll see. I will of course do Doom 1 and 2. I will do both parts. I will go back to pistol start at the start of Doom 2. You can continue, you can play continuously for the whole game, but I think it's more interesting to pistol start Doom 2. As a matter of fact, it's more interesting to pistol start every level. But it's a console version, so... And it's a challenge. It's part of my challenge, so... I'm not here for the show, I'm just here to finish that game. I think I've killed him. One thing I don't like about this version is you don't have the ammo count on the bottom right. And I have some OCD. I don't like taking ammo if I don't need it. But right now I don't know how much shells I have, for example. So I always have to change weapons to check my ammo count. Playing Doom with a gamepad is fine. Because there is no vertical aim. It's still better to play with a mouse, but it's not too bad to play with a gamepad. Oh yeah, I forgot. And this was the first version of Doom I've played back in the day. Also. buttons. It's a good version. It's in my opinion, it's the best of the old Doom ports. I like how there is a Doom 2 monsters in Doom 1. The only thing I really don't like about this version is the music. I wish there was music, like in the PC version. Okay, so strafe right is L1, strafe left is R1. No, it's the contrary. Strafe right is R1, strafe left is L1. Change weapon is either R2 or L2. And you can rebind every button, by the way. So attack is every bind attack, use, and speed, like the running. So that's my buttons. It's very playable. In fact, I'm probably in the minority, but I find this version more playable than the modern Doom ports on console. I don't like using the analog stick to move and turn. I prefer the D-pad and L1 and R1. For some odd reason, I feel like it's more precise that way than using the analog sticks. By the way, my go-to weapon in Doom 1 is the chain gun, and in Doom 2 it's the support shotgun. So that is what I will use most of the time. And I will use also the plasma gun if I have ammo. But I like to keep at least 300 plasma cells at all time, in case of an emergency. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. I like the D-pad quick weapon change. That's the good thing about the analog control. I agree with you on that. But I prefer the D-pad L1 and R1 movements. By far, even. Oh yeah, the shotgun in this version is faster than on PC. Yeah, okay, so the level they used for the Doom 1 part came directly from the Jaguar version. Like if you play the Jaguar version, it's the same textures and the same levels. Only the colors are PS1 exclusive, like the sector colors. You can see. And there's some exclusive levels to this version. And the Doom 2 levels are a bit altered. Like they have less height because of hardware limitation. Well, version limitation, rather. Like the height in this version cannot... I forgot what's the maximum height you can put in this version. But it's not like on PC. Well, also this version has an exclusive monster. Which is a reskin of the Pinkies. It's called, I forgot, Nightmare Demon, I think. It's basically a Pinky, but with 2 times the health. $59 levels. This version has 59 levels. I think it's 54 main levels and 5 hidden levels. I think, okay, Doom 2 has 2 hidden levels. And I think the Doom 1, yeah. Well, we'll see, I forgot, actually. But I know it's 59 levels. And I will do all of them. Yeah. Let's go now. Because I know everything about this version. Well, almost everything. So I will do every secret level. Just for fun. Yeah, still no F1. But there's only 2 games left. So next time it will be either F1 or Devil Dice. Forgot who picked Devil Dice. Yeah, I already have the chainsaw. Well, I will be done with Doom either Monday or Tuesday, so we'll see. Yeah. Done everything. So first secret level. Well, first secret exit, and this will be the first secret level. And next week I will open the free picks for the incoming 16-bit challenge. So if you want me to play Monaco GP. We'll leave that. I think there is a pain elemental, if I remember. Yeah. exhaust it. On which console it is? I've never played the Jaguar version, but I know it's pretty much this version without Doom 2's enemies and this sector color. Oh, okay. So you will be able to pick it if it's on an SNES. Yeah, that way. Never blow up those barrels. Unless you want to be in trouble. You'll see why. Blow up those ones though. That's why. Yeah, Doom 1 is easy. Or even Doom 2. Even Doom 2 is easy. Oh yeah, this version doesn't have the Archvile. I forgot that. This version doesn't have the Archvile. Which way? That way. Yeah, no Archvile. SNES Doom. I've played it, I think it was last year. Yeah, I think it was last year. And it, in my opinion, back in the day, it would have been probably good. Like one of the best ports. But it aged poorly. Oh, damn. This one is hard. With a controller. Okay, wow. Okay, let's get the Berserk. Just for fun. And because I want that 100% item. Want to know something funny? 10-year-old me didn't like this version back in the day because there was no music. Like back in the day, I didn't like dark games. Like even Blood. I was not a fan of Blood because it was too dark. No, I don't want that armor yet. Forgot what there is that way. Oh. Just some rocket and a medikit. Because this Soul Sphere is way easier to get on a console. At least on this port. On PC it's a one-time switch. Same with that armor. Like you can reuse that elevator as much as you want on console. But on PC it's a one-time elevator. Like they've made this version easier. For example, you get the BFG in the second episode. On PC you get it for the first time on the third episode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it was made that easier. I mean, it's fine, I barely use the BFG anyway. I mostly use it on Cyber Demon and Spider Mastermind. And there's barely any in this version. Like there is, I think, 2 Spider Mastermind in the last level. And yeah, Cyber Demon, they are rare also. Or when you use to all the BFG work, it's a great weapon. The 32X I think plays better than the SNES one, but it has less level. The 32X version only contains Doom 1 and 2. Doom 1 and 2. Episode 1 and Episode 2. It doesn't contain any level from Episode 3. Which suck. But at least it's a bit more playable than the SNES version. Like for example, in the SNES version, you can strafe, you can turn, but you can strafe turn at the same time. Like you can do that. You can do that. So it make the game a bit harder for no good reason. But it's a fine version. I don't want to shit too much on the SNES version. There's worse. Like for example the 3DO version. The 3DO version is atrocious. The Saturn version is also not very good because of the frame rate. Like the 3DO and the Saturn have poor frame rate, especially the 3DO. Oh, you want a fun fact about that room? In the first version of the game, not the first version of the PS1 game, but the first version of the PC Doom, this was a swastika. And it was censored for version 1.4, I think, for obvious reason. Oh yeah, I can't imagine a CDI version. Well, the 3DO is capable of running Doom pretty well, but there's a long story about that version. In fact, let me find the video of the developer talking about that version, because it's interesting. It's really interesting. Like if you have 1 hour of free time, watch this video. So that's the new enemies from this version. The Nightmare Spectres. I think it is. Yeah, Nightmare Spectres. And it's basically a demon with 2 times the health. I can whisper you the link if you want, Lord Shadowcaster. Okay, I will do that. Oh, I can from the dashboard, okay. Quickly. Okay. You have the link now. And I think that Dev also did the Wolfenstein 3D port on 3DO, which is great. It's a great port. By the way, surprise, it's a trap. That I would say is the first dangerous trap from Doom. There's not many dangerous traps, but this one is a dangerous trap. If you're not ready, you will die. Or you get a lot of damage, at least. Look at that demon. Well, I was ready, so it didn't look dangerous. But trust me on that. Oh, I forget. I always forget it's that one. Oh yeah, but Plutonia is a whole other level. Like when you beat Plutonia, that means Doom is too easy for you. The original Doom, I mean. Oh, I hate this room. That will be one of my least favorite room of Doom 1. Because you can see shit. Oh yeah, I forgot, this version doesn't have the light goggles. Like, on PC there is a power-up that makes you able to see in the dark. But not on PS1. There is the goggles in this game, but not in this level. They've removed the goggle in this level. For some reason. But we will see that power up later. Don't worry. Oh, I forgot stuff. Interesting. What did I forget? I don't know. It's fine. So yeah, they've removed the red key trap in this version. Like, that's the only trap the red key triggers now. By the way, do not hesitate to go in here. Because there is some goodies. But I think there is some light goggles in this level. I forgot. We'll see. Oh yeah, and this room is simplified in this version. It's way more complex on PC. Okay. I think there is a barrel in the PC version to blow them up. Hey Core! Thanks for the host. Welcome everyone. Welcome to Doom. Welcome to a game I know way too well. Yeah, that. Oh, you played Starsky and Hutch. So yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, they are the same songs. They use the same sound because I think it's the same team that did this game and Doom 64. Yeah, especially the 2000 game from that use a license from the 80s. Like, what the heck? I think there is a Miami Vice also game. Miami Vice, I think there is a... Oh, I forgot. But yeah, there is some games like that. I don't know why they made them. So this trap could be difficult if you're not ready. But obviously I was. I think that's it. Can I hear another demon? Nope. Okay. Let's exit. Oh yeah, there is Knight Rider also. I forgot. Why did they make game like that in the 2000? Like the IP was not relevant. By the way, I only do episode 1 today. Because I usually stream for 6 hours. So this is the second to last level I'll do today. And I'm playing on ultra violence also. So it's a max difficulty setting. Sorry. Oh yeah, there's Robocop by Titus. Oh, so many bad games. So many weird license games. Yeah, Titus last game ever. After that, they killed the Cursed Fox. Oh yeah, that's the way out. Don't need to go that way. Oh, we'll see the first agitated skeleton in this level, by the way. It's coming up soon. It's right there. But they are not very agitated in this version. They are slower than on PC. They are slower, but their rockets are always in aim mode. Blood versus Death. Never played this one. Don't think I've ever heard of this one either. Let's get some secrets. Yeah, this version of Doom. Okay, so the Doom 1 part of this version of Doom reuse the same level from the Jaguar version. And Doom 2's level are also a bit modified. Because that version can't handle high ceiling. Hey, thanks for the host, Wizardman. What would you play tomorrow, Wizardman? Hey, VPN. Yeah, I'm finally enjoying some Doom. Oh yeah, more GT, of course. Not yet, there is 2 games left. VPN. There is Devil Dice and there is F198. But yeah, I'm almost done with the Christmas picks. Yeah, that's something I like about this version, the sector colors. And that's unique to this version. Even the Sega Saturn that reuse the exact same level. In fact, the Sega Saturn version is a port of the PS1 version. It doesn't have the sector colors. Please? Thanks. Oh. Well, I will see, Lord Shadowcaster. But I like racing games, so we'll see. Oh yeah, there is another agitated skeleton. And he's dead. Okay, I think I took everything. Time to go. Oh, you will do some race with Ant-Man tomorrow. The license can be hard in Gran Turismo. Especially if you go for the gold medals. I know you don't go for the gold medals, but the gold medals are a pain. By the way, this is considered to be a boss level. So on PC there is a Soul Sphere, I mean, here. But on console there is a Mega Armor. Yeah, it's hard to get gold. I only can get gold, I mean, on the B license test. And even on B license it takes a while. I think that's it. Yes. Okay, let's go. So my advice to do this area: don't move forward yet. Kill the demon. You see. Then, when you killed all of them, all that you can see, at least, I mean, move. And go here. And kill the remaining demons. And nightmare specters. Right, there's only one left. And it's time to finish that. And when you kill both barons, it opens that wall. So by the way, why there was a Mega Armor instead of a Soul Sphere? It's because there is a Soul Sphere here. So this is the last level I do today. Oh yeah, I forgot, there is two zombie men here. There is no other monster on PC. Okay. I stop here for today. Well, only 9 levels and 1 hour in. I don't know if I will be able to finish it Monday. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the host, CoreTube, and Wizardman. Yeah, CoreTube and Wizardman. Let's see who I will host. Who's on? Well, I can host Divine Crazier. I've never hosted him. So yeah, let's go for Divine Crazier. So yeah, see you Monday for more Doom. And see you on the weekend if I hang out in your stream. Have a good weekend.